Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Starfield. I've had my introduction to the star system, and we're now about to jump in and get a little bit frisky with it. We're about to discover some things, so here's where it's going to get interesting. Gotta press continue. You already know my traits of my character that I'm currently using because I've already shown you that in the original video, but of course if you haven't watched that, then don't worry about it. Well, you can go back and watch it. It'll be in the playlist. You can see I'm Anthony and level 2. What's it say? Dislike the way you look. Visit the enhanced clinic found in the major cities of the settled systems, and you can be on your way to a brand new you. Okay, that's cool. So you can customize yourself. So if you don't like the way you look, you can always customize yourself. I saw one dude. He posted to me that he was like a black dude with like blonde dreads. It's funny because the guy is like so white. And like that was part of the joke of what he was doing and what he was sharing with me. So here we are. Oh yeah, there's me. Okay, let's move forward. Yeah, baby. Let's do this. Do my slow walk. Well, go on, Vasco. Right, I saw somebody doing some things in the water. Let me have a look. Whee! Yeah, I saw somebody doing that. Alright, let's move up. Yeah, I need to copy nobody. I need to discover new things. Kind of.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
I'm guessing that's where we need to go. The Mast District. Okay, alright, so let's continue.
Another day, another credit.
Another day, another credit. She's the cleaner. What do we have here? A few pieces of artwork. Your dreams from stars to stars. Trident. Luxury lines. Okay. A universe of leisure. Style among the stars. Jemison Mercantile. Or fashion lines. Oh, I can talk to these citizens.
Hi there.
Hi there, citizen. How about you?
Hey there.
Hey there. I did press A twice, huh? Well, what you can do as well, you can use this scan. It sort of points the direction of where you need to go. So if you didn't watch the original video, first introduction to the game that I shared.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Nice facts. Hydroelectrics, okay. The Mass District.
We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the
Of course.
that an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Right, to begin with, there are a few things I could probably run around and do. We're gonna head towards the... I mean, what's this here?
We'll make sure
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But first, we're gonna head towards the main mission here. Just uncover a few more things. Let's go. I like the running speed because it's actually like a normal. You know when people actually run with some.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Cool. My CO2 levels were really low. The oxygen levels.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay.
Captain Anthony, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Okay, Constellation. Impress me.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
Friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all. We appear to have.
The big picture of Barrett right at the top there.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
I
Would
bet.
you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
It doesn't matter, I have your artifact. Who are you? Why don't you start telling me what is Constellation? Who are you? Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter,
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Yeah, it was bright lights and music. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Yeah, I needed to ask that so I could understand my data points that I needed my information, chick. Just saying. I'm not talking about this thing, it almost killed me. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Permanent reduces fall damage by 5%.
Can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
What happens if I get my gun out?
Facts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new
What happens if I shoot my gun?
we already have,
Ain't nobody bothered.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Yeah, sure. There you go. I placed it. And I'm gonna reload it too. I mean, can I make the mistake of actually, like, you know, harming a sucker here? The answer's no. Just thought I'd test that out. Alright, let's put this away. How do I put it away? How do I put it away? Trying to put it away.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
oh my
I really am trying to put
that's
my...
it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Oh no.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside.
Still trying to put it
settled
away.
systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager? Nothing.
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had
Without
all the
going into the menu.
answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
I'm gonna go into the menu. It's bothering me. Hold it.
Not to take away from the moment, but what do we know about our new friend?
Yeah.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
This is a little much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected? Yeah, what's my expectations, bruh?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
You got the sexiest one giving us orders. Now let's see your game. How much do you know about the artifacts and what are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Sure. Tell me some more. Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Ooh, yeah, go on.
Out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Yeah. Level up points. I forgot to do my level up in the first thing, so we'll do that now. Join Constellation.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I put my fists away. Do you like that? Because I was aiming at you. She's like, damn, this guy is a crazy.
I'm listening.
Sarah Morgan. I'll see you, Sarah Morgan. I'll be seeing you real soon, girl. yeah. It's gonna have an introduction to people.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Okay, old
Ask
man.
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
You look like you're probably a thief build. Let me talk to you.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't
You'll be helping
you
with
think
stealth.
Focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Good to have you too, man. What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
It's almost as if you think
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
Nonsense, Walter.
Maybe I'm just going crazy.
Sparkling person.
You're not, okay? Barrett saw something too, and believe me, if he was willing to admit to it, it was a big deal. Just remember that you're not going through this alone. We're right here with you. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
That's nice. What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Take care of yourself.
Oh, I'm settling in with the game right now. Okay, Mr. Corporation. Where the hell do you think you're going? Let's talk.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah, you do respect. If that was an apology, you can do better though. I've been called worse. You don't even know me, man. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustration.
Thank you for
lies
accepting
more
that.
with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
I can see that.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the welcome. Glad to be here. Just watch your grumpiness in the future. I hope the drinks are at least free. Light joke.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to
about
stay,
right.
the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You
Okay.
can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Hey. A craft and modify an item submission that's now active because I've done that voice line with him. Complete a research project. So there's a bunch of activities I've just unlocked there. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO. No, not necessarily. So that's just prejudice. What's your role in Constellation?
I'm not getting any younger here.
It really is grumpy. Do you think Vision means anything? Tell me.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Oh, sure, I see lights, hear music all the time. It's non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. You mean I have seen... yeah, I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Ah, you're having fun. I suppose that's a good thing. What's your role in Constellation, then?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Oh.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
On to Discovery, then. What kind of company was your company?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on Less than reputable
Reputable
vessels, they covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Mission quest for that?
Remember,
Nope.
you're representing all of us out there.
I understand.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
You mind if I
That
ask
doesn't
you kind
sound
of a
crazy,
personal
does
question,
it?
Walter? You're around the lodge a lot, like almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
Ah, yes, well. My wife and I have something of an understanding. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby. Or, my personal favorite, irascible. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our
Soil box.
relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
For
Okay,
real.
then. I guess if you're both okay with it. I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of
Curious
accepts he'll be
feeling,
fine, but
knowing
still.
that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Noel, time to talk.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Alright, voice lines, what we've got. Sarah said something about a place for me to go. That's cool. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts. I was wondering about type of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Well then,
The vision I saw, what do you think that it was?
Affirmative.
Let's find out about this vision.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So there's a reasonable explanation. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me. How do you know that? You can't feel it. You can't feel the inside of the game. I can't say that. Barrett saw something too. But that explain. She's already explained how that could possibly be. This wasn't random synapses firing. It means something.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Oh, the voice lines are really good for this.
Everything all right?
Yeah, now I'm taking in what you're saying for the science of it. Alright, so Sarah says something about a place for me to stay. You seem to know a lot about the artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Eyes wide open. I was wondering about the types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course.
Collect
There's
some
plenty
stuff
of planets
we can
out
get
there
more
that
weapons
no
and
one
all
has
sorts
ever
of-
set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
There we go. Submissions updated. Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, If you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Dating Noah would be a little bit of an issue because she turned everything into a research project. It's making me feel a little bit uneasy, man, if that was the case. So let's talk to her a little bit more. Organic stuff, got it. I have more important things to worry about. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough.
Neither do
And
I.
if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Okay, you have to fund of Walter. Sever said something about a place for me to stay. I'm not on that yet. How long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Oh yeah, so I've got
Great,
some organic
let's see what
resources.
you have.
Oh, so she's basically the person you can sell the organic resources to. I got some fiber. So how much? What's the value? 16 credits. But this ain't touching nothing in it. Give us some nutrient tissue because you seem to get that anyway. Doesn't seem like something that you don't get a lot of. Alright.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo...
She's like, it's my turn.
Still satisfied with your choice to join
Gardens are
Constellation?
out the doors. If you need a moment of
An
quiet.
invaluable asset to the group.
Emphasis
however.
on the quiet part.
Just
At
wanted
least
to make sure.
Okay, ladies, one at a time, one at a time.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder.
Head
had this place
upstairs.
built decades ago.
Sarah, I'll be right back. She's taking me
It was
somewhere.
a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, you coming into my bedroom? Stay there, bro. Alright, let's go now. Alright, so it's in the same building. That's thankful. I'm thankful. I can go and talk to Sarah in a minute. Save the best for last. No, alright too. But there's the bar. Okay.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already. But
Oh,
there's
yeah?
still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
This canvas has drawn me in a little bit. Oh, I like the decor. A bit of shabby chic in here. The covers. Oh, there you are. Okay, I didn't lose my way. I was looking at you. I was looking at your paintings. This game's cool, man. That one had me hooked a bit.
This'll be you.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Common
here.
room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Common
I'm sure
room.
Sarah has something planned
Mateo.
for each of us, so I'd better get back to it.
Or there
Don't
now.
want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Thanks, Noah. You've been great. Let me go have a look. Ooh, look at the bed. Look at the bed. Right, so they wouldn't have prepared this, so what is this? Chronomark watch case. I mean, I could always like... I know that this watch case, there's a real life version of it, and you can actually get it because I've seen it. Todd Howard was showing it off. Well, he was showcasing it, let's say, and you actually get the watch inside it. Now, I've just picked it up inside of the game, but you can actually purchase this watch case in real life with the Starfield watch. I kind of want to drop it, see what it does when you drop it. So I dropped it there because I want to leave it in the room. I don't know how to drop it on top of the table, but I'm just going to leave it there for now. I mean, here's my storage. Maybe I can transfer it to storage. That way I don't lose it. Man, where is it? Right, so I've got all. Store it, you can't lose it. Everything else I'll be using, pretty much. Maybe put the notepad in there. And a pen. I'm gonna get another. Pretty good. Is sleeping a save point? And there's a pen and a tablet. No, I'm not going to sleep at all. I'm going to go down the stairs and go and talk to Sarah. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. She also said the common room was quite close. That's got to be Mateo's room then. This one. Common room. Okay. Okay, let's go and see Sarah. Hello.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
It's true. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission. Legwork never pays off. The UC Vanguard. I'm ready for this mission. Let's go and get into
Felt
field.
the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact. Cool. Yo, you got
I
salary?
mean, besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free, we do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
You're basically living free, bro. So kind of freedom.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
She's the mobile center. Look at that face there. She's like, understood, you Lord. Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules. What do you mean? I don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught. Just understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay, let's stroll through New Atlantis. Me and you together. Sarah, after you. You following me or what? You just standing there? Oh yeah, you're gonna find me at the ship or whatever. I'm pushing you. This way. Go that way. Okay, you're not bothered. Alright, I'll see you there.
You are satisfied with
Yeah.
the available to you.
Can't you see I was talking to the girl, man? We had to be all up in my face, bro. Like, that was a weird jump scare, but I was minding my own business. Then look at you. Alright, Vasco, what's
Captain,
up?
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain Anthony, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Ooh, manage your crew, review and change your assignments between your ship and outpost. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Okay. Assign crew. Vasco and Sarah are already assigned. No, Sarah's not. Sarah's on a ship now.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures could I build? How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
I tried to do that already. What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
It sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on a
Blueprints
planet.
you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
If you feel it is necessary.
I'd like to know more about what makes you tick. What's your read on Barrett? I don't have any more questions. What makes you tick,
My
bro?
programming dictates that I must answer any question.
How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My
course.
body is crafted from reinforced metal and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
You can't dance, which is weird because we have dancing androids now. So the fact that he can't, I mean, what they're doing is they're comprehending like the space, they're calculating the space around themselves, and then they're making the movement from programmed code. There's something in the way. I can no longer move that shoulder, which is what the androids today are seemingly doing with sensors. Yeah, you can't comprehend body. I mean, that's kind of weird. Body language, like human body language, which is like, it's more like it's yeah. What is the greatest invention in human history? Go on.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed
Cool.
shortly by the computer.
Okay.
Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Using science fiction as a I didn't expect to have an intellectual conversation in this game like this. I mean, I should have, like, but like, you know, like case studies for like real life situations, which is kind of like it's meant to. Some films and media are meant to strike the fear in you, so it's like, oh yeah, yo, could that potentially happen? Let's look into that theory. You know, so yeah. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Yeah, you've got no tonality in your voice, so it kind of like, but it still works with that like, you know, what you call it now to language, that joke still hits, even with their voice like this. I'm looking at one. Ha ha ha. What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Anything else or just dog watching?
Good day, Captain.
Yeah, good day, man. Yeah, no music. I mean, somebody. Okay, yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you two are coming along. Okay. Come on, then. Dude, you were looking like you were standing indoors. Oh, yeah.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Man, that feels very Skyrim. Like when you're in Whiterun and you just see like one of the guards. That was very Skyrim. It's like exactly what the guard does. Like when you exit like from the where the Jarl is. If I jump up here, am I going to be able to get down? Where are you going? Okay. Are you leading the way? Say who? How can you jump like that? I didn't upgrade myself. Right, you receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Right, so dueling is also a thing of mine already. Got social skills and physical. Okay, that's what that does. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. Yeah, man, give me that. My combat skill. Can I upgrade my dueling to level 2? No, I can't yet. I'm just looking through them now. It's a boost pack training. If I leave this one point and come back to it, because I've still got things to unlock. Right, this direction. Yes, I'm gonna jump from the top of the building. Sort of. So 2 levels of building up.
Oh, this can't be good for our equipment.
Oh, there you are. There are side missions.
Become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Virgin Industries. There's a mission to apply for the thing. How many years experience do you have working in a secretary position or corporate environment? Just say none. How familiar are you with Virgin Industries and its product lines? Not at all. What is the proficiency with computers? What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What is your level of education completed? Let's say college bachelor's. Do you have a history with criminal activity? Just say no. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select submit application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. That's weird. Our subsidiaries. This is the full one. That's that. It's like. Hello, citizen.
I'm busy at the moment.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Bougie.
Fill out an application today.
Of course.
Become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
We're going this way.
systems.
The Mass District. So I'm meant to be going, boys. Is there a ramp? Yeah, there is.
United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Vanguard officer.
You know how to handle yourself? Know how to fly? Vanguard might well have a place for you.
Tyler, just bro, looking at me? Okay. Let's go. At the UC. UC. I wonder when you're gonna give me a better suit. I'll probably go and get one. Or can I take parts of the suit off? The answer was yes. Looking a bit better.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have a Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
That's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The integrity. Indignity.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I bet. Oh, right doors. Hold on. Ask about.
Hey, Sarah's.
Here we go. It's like it's pointing to here.
Welcome back. Here to find.
Exit. He was so happy into the exit thing. I don't know where I'm going right now. We need to find Vanguard Moira, who might be in possession of the artifact. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. Right, so show them up. Pretty far away. Right, so I think it's pointing to me. But then when I move away, it's pointing below.
Saw your ship come in. Right.
Do you want it at a time? It's clearly not this floor. Is it on that station? Okay. I couldn't see it on the quick selection. Just gonna We're gonna take off, aren't we? So we've met Constellation. We know what Constellation is now. Have an idea. It's night time now. Let's make our way towards that point.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star. Get away from me, you weirdo. Bane of the fleet.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Another hallucination.
Now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Yeah, sort of. You changed your routine.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Well, like, you, I'm inspiring him. Let's continue to inspire you. I'm gonna.
Right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you.
You too.
Do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Yeah, welcome aboard. We could always use someone else. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Just come aboard, bro, and then we'll work out what we're gonna do.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, you can be confirmed to the ship. I'm gonna make sure that you get a bit stronger. crew from any location can be assigned to a landing ship. I've just assigned him, so he's on. Sarah?
A long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Ask her a personal question?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Okay, Gwen. That's all for now. Come on, let's go.
Next time, then.
I'm good.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
Talk to my old man in forever. I wonder what he's up to. Sometimes that's just
What's she doing?
Sidonia is an industrial town. Time
Okay,
to
let's
go?
exit the thing. Yeah, it's time to go. Alright, we're gonna use the star map to do it. Jump. I haven't got my suit on.
When you
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy
Got contraband
your
here.
stay on Estonia.
Let's see where we need to go. The launch pad there. Landing. Currently level 3, technically possibly level 4 because I needed to assign another skill point. But yeah, it still went to level 3 because I've got 2 skill points and I was level 1 to begin with. Get up first. Not sure if I've got my suit on.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
See, you got a few ideas there, Adoring Fan. Keep that going. Let's put my suit on. Ready to get out there. Vasco.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco. You ready to go? I'm with you. Let's get inside this building. Doesn't look hostile.
Legions on the hull, multiple legions in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Oh yeah?
Dewey, I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
Open up. Sidonia.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Okay. This feels like a market I used to go to.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend.
This is bullshit.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
I mean, okay. It rocks.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, you can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Yeah, you're having your own conversation. She does not have her suit on all of a sudden.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. Yes, we get a lot of new faces passing through here.
I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
What you got? Beertini, Bourbon, Consecrator, Dark Lager. Yo, this costs quite a bit of credit still. I'm good. I'm good. But they do have some good healing properties. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive.
Your companion can speak on your
asking for
behalf.
Information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on it.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more? The money or more is life?
Yeah. I'll get your point.
We could be the only ones who could find him. No, don't want to.
I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
I went a bit harsher on it. I needed to.
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
It's a Venus. Well, we know Venus. Interesting.
Pardon.
You ready, Sarah? Thank you for the backup, though.
Yes? What?
What else have we got around here? So it was mainly a bar. I'm looking for the action now.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
What?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Okay, hold up. Let's go and explore around here.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized findings to Sidonia security.
Just having a look around here. Vasco and the Adorian fan are not with us right now. But what's good is I can move around freely and quickly.
Stay clear of the range during live fire exercises. Should be obvious why.
Look, everyone's got a voice line.
Nothing like living under the light of our original sun.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Okay. I liked her head movement. It's quite natural.
I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
What's to the right?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Okay. The general.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Alright, Governor.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
What's on your face? I was just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
I would be able to help you with that. Okay, that's fair. We can leave the politics to out of our chat. I'm interested in the future of Mars. How much do I need to donate to talk about it with you? Donors and donations. He want money.
Enjoy
I don't have that
Sidonia.
yet.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla.
It's advertised. It's not just the prices on it.
There's so many side missions that you can accept. I'm gonna come back to Sidonia. For now, we're going to. This is a place that we come back to. The way I've been doing it is going into the missions, and then one that you're tracking, you go show on the map. Venus is here. You can't scan it. That's weird. You need to get to your ship instead. You can't jump to it. Interesting.
Independent settlers or list. A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new home, a remote home filled with life and ideal for farming.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all
not
Sidonian citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Right now I'm just in exploring mode, just looking around before we get in our ship to fly. You turn the shower on. What you watching, kid?
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
I thought you were watching some TV or something.
Not a lot of work for someone like me around here, but it's okay.
Let's talk, Anna, Imani.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
No, he didn't send me.
I'll start. Okay?
Oh. It's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart, just not the best methods. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
Maybe because you love bunnies and half the time you play.
Tay sounds like a good kid. You're raising him well. What happened to your husband?
Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Sidonia branch was to be fully automated instead.
Interesting.
It was meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom.
Okay, let's jump into how your son copes with
Tai
it.
is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life.
And she can't leave because she doesn't have the money to leave. So that's a really dumb question.
When
I'm gonna
Kid
ask it anyway.
died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tae turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. I know he does. I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
Grim. Anna, you're not moving out of that place unless somebody literally uproots you somehow. Sarah, let's move. This is just literally a residence, and
Mars is so boring sometimes.
I bet you guys are just like kneeling, staring at walls. What's up, kid?
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums.
So bored.
If you ask me, I
My
find
mom
them
and
to be
dad's not
rather
talk to people I don't
underwhelming.
know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Can't argue with the luggage, sure, we can talk. I'm Anthony, what's up?
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
There are lots of kids your age to play with around here. Are there? Well, yeah, there clearly is. Like, so he can go and play with them instead. He clearly doesn't like living there, and there can't be much for kids to do around here. Ask him the question to
Not
make
really.
him...
I mean, there's Tae. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Tae is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
Yeah, there's not much for you to do around there, kid. Right, do you live in Cydonia? Yeah,
It's
clearly
okay, I
he does.
guess.
I
It's
do
better
like
than
living
living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Clearly, New Atlantis is the good settlement, but they are stuck on Mars. There can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Tae sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
What's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with you right now. Does that actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families.
Are your parents okay with it? Are they having like issues of like, I mean, they clearly won't be.
Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working. so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know.
Yeah, no, this reminds me a little bit of some friends and how we used to be like growing up. There's that slight, are you allowed out to play thing? Sorry, I can't help you right now, kid. Sure, I'd love to. Just tell me where to put them.
You will?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the space frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
This mission is actually one that I want to do like right now. So I'm tracking it. Right, let's go and put out his pictures. I want to see what these pictures look like as well. Alright, kid. Bring some smiles to this planet. They need it.
Despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
There's one. Space frog. He doesn't know what a frog looks like. That's mad, but the drawing is kind of cool. Alright, let's take off my suit so I can see a bit better with this. Hey, I did take that off. Hold on. Better. There we go. That's one.
The kids are all off studying, and we've got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best staycation ever.
Power, prestige,
100%.
money.
We can order in, watch our favorite shows, or just sit there in complete silence. It'll be perfect.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, here's something to remind you of how to raise a family. Have some space frog. You're welcome, guys. Smiles all around. Let's put some more up.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
More pictures coming right up. We're doing good work here. Come on, Sarah. Was that graffiti? It was. Feels like home. Place one right here. Space frog holding a star. Okay, more space frog.
What a day, huh?
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
So, how are you? Everything good?
Religious?
Great, actually. Thanks for asking. I honestly feel guilty with how perfect everything is.
Faith in the greatness
Denial.
and ingenuity of the human spirit is what helped us spread among the stars.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum will provide.
Okay.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation.
It's the slums part of this planet.
Be advised to secure lift articles.
Here's some more space frog. Give you guys some joy. That'll help.
Peace be with you.
And you, my friend.
In 5,
Everyone's working out down here as well. No one's spotting you with those weights. I'm trying to help out.
Horace is good people, but I prefer Joy's line of thinking. We gotta find our own way.
Is that voice coming from you? Doing the push-ups on your fists? You have a really light voice.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
Yeah, you can see you're depressed. What's up? Just seeing what life is like on Mars with you guys. I know guys like you too. For real. What's up?
Kinda busy right now.
Yeah, I can see that. Yo, the other guy's gone. And you, bro? You're not on it either. Ah, yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Football! That football's gone.
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just weak.
Air hockey. Alright, so let's move on through. This is clearly where people come down to.
The truth of higher power is key to understanding the universe.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Grabbing something. Alright, more space frog. Gotta bring the joy back to Mars. It's depressed, they want to leave the planet, they cannot work enough to earn enough to leave the planet. There you go. Yeah, let's see what that way. See if we can get up this way. Yes, we can. I'm running without the weight on. Look, I'm not using too much oxygen.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
It is.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, not happy. Alright, here's some more joy for you guys. More space frog. One more to put up to try and help these guys.
I'm so behind on my work.
Right in the hallway. Alright, let's return to Renee.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Sure. Residential area. I'm getting used to the movement as well.
What's the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people do not take religion seriously.
Jen, well, I'll probably talk to you in a minute.
Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we have.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least. Space Frog's gonna be famous. Maybe he'll even get his own cartoon show after this.
Haven't I? I'll finish posting the drawings all around Sidonia for you.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Anything to help bring a smile to people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, It's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Oh, you did? How much peas did that boy give me? And I leveled up. Oh, you. Yeah. The little boy gave me peas, bro. And what the hell? Look at the smile on his face, like, yeah. And let's have a look. Okay, okay then. I didn't expect that. I leveled up, didn't I? That's what I was going for. That's gonna be a social. I'm gonna go for social straight away. Right, so persuasion, gastronomy, commerce. 5% off things that you buy. 10% more when you sell. I want the persuasion. I'm a empathetic Ronin after all. Okay, that was a nice little mission, that was. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna talk to this person.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
I'd like to take a look at what you've got for sale. Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help you with your issue. Yeah, what's your issue?
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
I can go track down your ship and pilot. Why can't you call Sis Defense or something like that?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev.
Right, so that means that I can get some of the parts as well from the people that are also stealing, because if they're stealing your ship as well as another ship, then there's going to be some spare parts in there somewhere. Right, I'll track down your ship and pilot.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
I'm with it. I'm tracking that mission. I can go back to my ship from here for sure. Let's use the scanner. You can't see your CO2 levels when you're in this mode. Does that mean it's not affected? I just realized that. Alright, if I put it back. Oh yeah, I can see it.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
What happens when I go out there without...
To Venus?
No, not yet.
Talk to you later.
So I'll put our suit on automatically. Yeah. Let's see what they say first.
Filtration levels.
Yeah. It's just destroying us, right? It was taking our health. Right, back to the ship. Also, didn't she give me that jetpack thing? There's a little icon at the top. Remove environmental damage in ships, outposts, and places you can relax and breathe health safely.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Oh, take off. Space fog. That was cool.
Orbital pattern locked in.
There's a bunch of ships out here. Alright, the mission I want to track. Let's go to the star map. Trying to zoom out of the planet. Ooh, it's far. This looks like the bone mule here. How do I board this? How do I board it? Dock.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Now I'm gonna get up a sec. Just going to have a look around my own ship for a second.
Oh my
Sarah?
God. Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Right now. It's so cool. Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Jimmy Carr. This guy feeling it's gonna be, or the guy who plays Nightcrawler is also Boris in like GoldenEye. I'd say that guy. That would kind of. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Absolutely. Ask away.
How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, Your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Okay, that's a bit much. I don't think so, but why is that a question? It says you're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Yeah. We need to talk about your fandom. No, we don't. I don't have any more questions.
Of course. I'm sure you have all the answers already.
This is good.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
He's good to have around. He brightens the day. So right, so now let's get into our seat, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna board that ship. I'm now ready now. That's put me in the right mood. Right, board.
Should I warm up the engines?
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
You're cool. I don't want any trouble either. But I need to talk to you about the ship.
Yeah? And what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jane's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
I was telling the truth. I think there's been a mistake. It's possible the ship was stolen by someone else and resold. Mistake?
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Tell your client that the ship was destroyed. Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
There must be somewhere we can both win here. This would work out for the best of both of us. Best for both of us. Come on, my client Jane is a small business owner. She needs this.
I don't care. Not my problem.
This would work out the best for the both of us.
I guess they never have to know.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to see my point of view.
Maybe we can work something out.
No one has to know, bro.
I can't guarantee anyone in this room won't talk. Sorry, I can't do that. I ain't putting our reputation on the line for some small-time lowlife.
Who is your client?
They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef.
They're the gangsters, ain't it? He'll die if I don't, I'm taking Eric.
I can agree to that. We're only getting paid for the ship, not the pilot. You can untie him and get on out of here. Count yourself lucky we're so reasonable.
It's a shame we couldn't recover Jane's ship. Poor girl. At least her pilot's safe, so I suppose it isn't a total loss.
I didn't say we were done. Oh yeah. Hold on a sec, I'm going to get him. It's our ship.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. Until later.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy.
I had to. I didn't trust these guys to give up anything. They were going to go back to their boss and they were going to tell her about us. So now they don't know about us. And they won't ever know about us. How'd these guys even find you?
They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them mercs, not Sistef. They must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
Had to. I didn't trust these guys to give up anything.
You just like... You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's not my place to say anything. I am safe, and that's good enough.
You're right.
So, I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. Ugh. See you at Jane's.
You're free, Eric. Don't make this mistake again. I want to take some of that stuff. What I got? Laser pistol?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, credits. Quite a lot of stuff, actually.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come to save me.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth.
Glad you hope everything went well. So what happened? Who took it? Whoa, back up a second. You killed people? Oh, jeez. This is all my fault. I should have been more careful. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Hey, Jake.
Oh my god, Eric, you're safe. I was so worried.
Yeah, well, I'm here now. Hey, I'm gonna need some time to process this before I can talk about it, I think.
Of course. Have a seat. Take all the time you need. We'll chat when you're ready.
I aced all my training in flight school. They just left out the part about the... pirates and other threats being so prevalent out there.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of.
Peace be with you.
How's it?
Captain Anthony, it is pleasant to see you. Travel safely.
Get on deck.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Just realised that was off. Back on now. I do that occasionally.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I could say that. Oh, let's look for our main mission now. I'm getting very accustomed to Starfield. I say that, then I'm not. We're going to Venus. Show it on the map. Not far. For some reason we can't. I can set the course and then travel.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I pressed B by accident. I don't they know where our Vanguard is? Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard more of a ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. Yeah, I want to attack them, to be honest. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimal ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum health, power down all systems except one or two bars in your engine. And stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it.
Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Pick up speed a bit. You can only do that when in the cockpit view. Oh no, you can do it otherwise. Get closer. Apparently we're still not in range yet. I'm on 2 bars. On my left, you can see them now. Oh, there. It's a little bit closer. Almost at the beacon. Hey, come on, I'm in range now. $500 meters I need to be. There you go. Sure the satellite is selected. A to cycle between targets. Activate.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting ground Moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Luna? So Earth was abandoned. Travel to Luna.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth anyway? Where did we leave it?
It's all ancient.
I mean, why did we leave it?
Now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
So Earth's gone. Let's go and walk on the moon. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with. Allowing you to board them, you will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it to dock. Prompt appears. Yeah, I already. I don't know. Earlier, just learning how to do it. Right, so that starts. Right, so I want to land on the moon, but it looks like we've got to go to that star station first. Let's look at it on the... It's the moon. Okay. Do we have a base on it? Abandoned research tower. Quickly found a base on the moon. It didn't take me too long.
Landing site locked.
Time to do a little moonwalking. The captain will be back in a minute.
Captain Anthony, hello.
What's up?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Of course I survived. There's a ship over there. Docking. I'm gonna go and see what it is. On the dark side of the moon. It's about 500 meters away. CO2 and oxygen levels are good. Just cutting the space. I don't see any living organisms right here, except for us. Ooh, lost tracker. Use hand scanner to place an outpoint beacon. outpost beacon. Need to get to my missions. Oh, it took off my Is that Earth next to it? Man, that's Earth next to it. Right, so there's the sun. The music new. We're on the moon. This must be Earth. Its atmosphere's gone. The blue glow is gone. There's that outpost. Let's check it out base. Just gonna see if I can locate it again. Ship landing site, there we go. Where he was. What's that? Hey, it gives you the element, the periodic table. This is iron. Hey, I put my thingy on. I want to assign that to my quick menu. How do I assign things to it? Here it is. Let's keep going. Getting closer. Oxygen levels, everything's good. Even closer to that landing strip. Landing, not strip, the landing site. Almost there. You hold it. That's what turns it on and off. The weapon you're holding has a little light. Hey, yo.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Let's go back. Some iron on the way. Thing of this weapon is it's got infinite ammo. The ammo comes back. Gonna go into that abandoned research tower. Me and you, Sarah. More iron. That's not mineable. Okay, let's get into that abandoned tower.
Quite an impressive facility.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Okay. Storage box. ISO-connected magnet, common manufactured component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Bourbon, strong bourbon whiskey, supposedly brewed using techniques from a place called Kentucky on Old Earth. Right, this storage box might need a lockpick, so I'll have a chance to... Nope, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go on in. Take the stairs or take the lift? Take the stairs. I mean, take the lift. Cafeteria. Is that a person? Or is it? Good job, Sarah. Sarah, okay. Ready to turn off this alarm.
Give it your best shot.
Damn. It was not abandoned. Come on, minions first. Take off her health. She's blocking the... this chick, man? Yeah, that's what's up. Okay.
Knew I'd find ya.
What the?
Waste of time.
Modified. Ooh. Okay. And there's a modified one. Oh, that's the same. It's just not the extended mag. The whole base here. You're right.
Waste of time.
Okay. That was interesting. Ramen. I'll take the thermos as well.
Sound the alarm.
No, don't.
Wait, what was that?
Oh no.
God damn it!
Can you destroy these? Oops. No more health left. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, hold up. Am I bitten sandwich? Ramen's gonna help. Ramen.
Eyes open. We've got it.
Never mind.
We've got to hit the alarm. Now look at you.
No way.
Light him up.
No.
Watch my back.
Oatmeal. I gotta drink my orange juice too. Health is so low.
Let's do this.
Is that alarm?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Turn off that alarm. I need to take them all out before I do it. Why can I not turn it off? I didn't need that. Well, the alarm's still on. But I cannot turn it off. That's annoying. The hammer. Vacuum tape. Sealant. Okay, I can't turn it off. My health is just low. Okay. I'm on a roof. What you got? Heal pace finally. Well, no, it's not what I need. Keep my sandwich. Need your help, Sarah. Come on. Come on, you got it. Look for something to heal. I'm not using my sandwich. Finally.
That's right. You better run.
Okay, just take it easy. There's a safe there. There's also a bed. Sleep in it for like that long, see if it heals your health.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
It does. Okay, so here we are, ladies and gentlemen, in Starfield. I'm going to show you how to pick a lock. So right now here's a safe. It's a master level. I'm going to press A to unlock. You need... oh, lock is too difficult. Can't do it on this one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was going to show you how to do that, but... I'm going to find another one. And I'm going to take the fishbowl. I need a safe to pick. Fridge? Actual teapot, okay. There's toilets, but... Just a shower. Okay, yeah, we good. We good. Cafeteria. Made our way around. Ooh, carrot. Boom pop reactor, a powerful mixture of boom pops, licorice and orange sodas. I like the look of it. A pear? Ooh.
Don't leave any of that behind.
For real, they dropped some stuff. We need to pick up some more. Beast Hunter's Deep Core Space Helmet. Did you pick? Beast Hunter's Deep Core Space Helmet? Huh. Get the Argos wares. Don't have a new spacesuit yet. Still looking for one of those. Make sure I didn't drop any important loot. Yeah, I want that toy. Desktop sphere toy. Ramen was here, so there might have been something else. Yeah, we got some more Boom Pop Cola, these flavours. I'll take that. Right, so here's another safe. Let me see if I can show you how to pick a safe in Starfield. This one's too difficult, it's advanced. I need a simple safe to pick. Or there we go. Just upgrade my lock picking skills. Right, so now I've just upgraded my lockpicking skills. I'm going to try to see if I can show you how to unlock a safe, how to do the lockpicking in Starfield. Pressing A. I have a digipick, that's the item you need. Now, so what you need to do is you need to align the outer lines, the ones that I'm going to move now, with the holes to fit the holes. So that's what you need to do. If I move the right stick to the right, it will move it along the different types of lockpick slots that I have on the outer ring. For example, there are 2 on the outer ring here, and if I move the left stick, it will move it along to try to align with the holes. Right, so what I need to do is get as many holes filled using the digipick, and do not hit any of the walls. Right, so that's the aim of the game, and what I need to do here. So that kind of fits, but of course if you leave something I mean, that also fits. I think I figured it out. Right, so I'm going to press A here because that fits, and I think the next one is here. It isn't. Uh-oh. Because if you get it wrong along the way, you can actually undo using X. So if you've slotted and you can't find the next one, you can undo pressing X. You can undo your selection that you've just made. I'm trying to... It's going to be 3. No, I thought that was it, and it's not. She's really messed up. Sometimes you need to be a bit advanced and think ahead. Because there isn't any with just 1. For me to get the next. I thought it was that. So right now, because that doesn't fit, I am going to undo. So I'm going to press X. So I have one more digipick left here to get this one done. So let's see if we can get it right. I'm going around completely to see if there's actually an alignment. Right, so the first level is not it on this one. Moving across. I think I've gone around a full cycle there. Second pattern is not it. This does fit, but you need to be really careful of where it goes. Sometimes when you're rotating, you can see the lines sort of do move. I don't think that's it. Right, so number 3 is a potential. That will leave 1, 2, 3. Another one with 3 slots. So let's say we leave that where it is. Let's move across. 2, 3. The next one would have 3. That's not it. So if we go back to a 2, is the one that it would be filled, so it can't be that. Because you can see a slot overlapping. Not that. I think that's a potential. Leave another 3 slots there. A 2. A 3. Nope, because the bottom slot will be filled. Nope. Just fit into any. Nope. Tricky. Number 2 doesn't fit in at all, does it? So we can completely disregard number 2. Let me just check number 1 again. Number 1 we can disregard. Number 2 we can disregard. It's number 3. Ooh, yeah, no, I tried it before, didn't I? And then I was like, so number 3 does fit in multiple ways. Number 4, we can disregard. Five does fit. Top and bottom, doesn't it? Which leaves the other two. I think I found it. No, it toggles, bro. Because if that fits there. Right, so right now, what I've done is I've aligned the outer ring with the holes to fit the holes. I haven't pressed any in yet, but I've predicted what will fill where. So for example, this will fill, if you look to the left, it will fill the 2 holes on the left and the one near enough the bottom. Which leaves, if it's a compass, never eat shredded wheat. Southeast would need to be filled, and northeast would need to be filled, which are these. So once I fill one, I can fill the other. Right, so we need to do the same because we're still picking the lock. So we need to predict what will fill where. So I don't make a decision until I know what can be filled. Right, so for example, I'm going to go through the selections that I have on the digipick right now to see what actually fits. So this one, I'm going to rotate until it fits somewhere without hitting any of the walls. And I'm going to go all the way around. To see if anything fits without hitting walls. If it hits any of the walls, then of course you cannot pick that lock with this combination. Now at this point, we've gone all the way around. I've checked. It definitely does not fit because it's always blocked in some way. So we're going to disregard that pattern completely. We're not going to go back to it because we're not going to need it. Now I'm going to keep looking in the next combination. Now that fits. So there is a combination that fits there. I'm going to keep going round to see if there's another pattern that fits, because there can be more than one. Right, so that fits, but I'm not going to make the selection just yet because I need to fill, if you look at it as a compass again, north, east, south, a sort of southeast direction, and a northwest. Need to make sure I fill those up. South being the so I can actually count the holes as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to be a combination of a 4, which would be, oops, this one. So I need to align. What I'll do is I'll align until something fits. That's one way you can do it. And it does fit. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 slots are filled. South, what was the next one? You've got northeast, you've got southeast, and you've got northwest. Right, so that's the 4. This was the other. So you just make sure that nothing overlaps. If it overlaps, then it won't work. Just making sure. Let's go back. Need to kind of visualize. Making sure nothing overlaps. Boom. Gonna make my selection now. Boom. And we have successfully picked that lock. That is how you do it. Just thought I'd take you through. So what I was doing was counting the holes that are left behind once I've got a matching combination. Once I've counted the holes, I know that I can then go to the selection with that many pointy bits to fit into those holes. Then I can try and align, and I can visualize if anything is going to be blocked after I've made a selection, because once you filled the hole, you cannot fill it again. And that is how you pick a lock. That was an advanced lock pick. Let's see what we've got here. So we've got some bullets, shotgun shells, credits. We've got what seems to be a journal, Jake and the Inu, part 2. Gonna take that. And a modified maelstrom. Has a better accuracy than the one that I've got.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
yeah, there is you, right? Right, so I'm gonna look and see what we've got here in my inventory. I don't need everything that I've got here. Right, so I'm gonna drop this because I don't need it. Modified maelstrom is way better. You can compare items as well, so that's equipped. Let's compare this to the equipped, for example, by pressing the select button. So you can compare if anything is needed. So this modified maelstrom, the regular one, can go. It's the one that I've just got. 70% accuracy. 65% accuracy. This one can go here. So energy weapon, so I'm going to keep it because I don't have many energy weapons. Could switch to my Constellation pack now, but I do have some other packs that I've also picked up, and you can see. I'm going to use the Constellation one for now. I'm going to equip any mines just yet. Just dropping all that stuff just there. What's this, a lime? Could use it for cooking. Right, just successfully picked a lock. That safe has been picked. Let's go. It was making sure that I've got all the loot from this area. I can jump down now.
This could be the perfect place to catch up on some scientific journals I've been meaning to read.
Oh yeah. Antimicrobial. Toxin? Okay. Ooh. epic laser pistol. Space trucker spacesuit. This is why you loot, bro. This is why you loot. I just want to see. Chisel, a hammer. You never know. Sterile nanotubes. It's just settling on me what we do. Playing Starfield, bro. Playing Starfield. Egmont desk assistant. Solar Frontiers is a game. I'm taking that because I'm gonna put that on the table in my ship. Desktop speakers. Oh, I got too much. I've got too much equipped. I'll transfer some to storage. Don't you worry.
I wonder how many scientific breakthroughs have been made at places like this.
I don't know. You said that at this point, which means might be something down there. Spacesuit workbench station. Okay. Going through. I think I've done a really good warm-up on the game so far right now. But I remember coming through here. Should be the calf. There was this little area. Observation tower, but of course we went the other way. Oops. Sarah's just... So let's see if we can transfer some of our inventory to a... safe or something. Can drop them. We're not at our we're not at Constellation right now. Might have left something up there. continue the loot. Okay, we do need to drop things. The value of that is gonna sell it. That can go though. We can drop this.
Why you drop something as useful as that, I have no idea.
Okay, we'll pick it back up then. We'll pick it back up. So it was like, So we potentially left something. So I'm just going back up to get that loot. Trying to see if I can find it. Credits. Yeah, okay. So remembering all the battles that I had here. Okay. Dude, this is... Just gonna work my way through the base again. I'm just gonna make sure I haven't left what I think I've left. Constellation Guide 2. Permanently use 15% less of O2 while moving when overcome. That's really helpful. Oh, did you pick?
Take what we can.
I want to take this plushie. Armored Hill. Laser Love. And Bad Ball. And that chick who used to be in a band. Whoa, what the? Hello guys. What are you guys doing in here? Friendly will be. A plushy pass capuch. And a plushy Xeno Snuggle. With chunk apples on your head. Okay, you come with. And you come with. I already have one of you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. In the fridge. You would have thunk it. leads to the cafeteria downstairs, so I'm just going to quickly go and see if I left anything else. I did not. I did not. I cleared it out. Can't wait to put all my plushies in on my ship. Yeah. Okay, we're cleared. Think we. That hatch is a thing. Nah, I've been in there. Alright, let's go. Open the door. Oh, that suit doesn't do it. As if. Vasco.
Captain Anthony, do you require my assistance?
Maybe, actually.
Captain Anthony, greetings.
Let's trade gear.
I am ready to commence a trade.
Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. You can take. Trying to see the other Solace compared to it. Yeah, I'd sell this one. You don't need three. You don't need three Grendels there.
Farewell.
Okay.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Hello. Alright, so I just need to
There was a
place some
small bit of
items.
dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Thank you. I want to place things. Maybe I've got a safe or something.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
So it was in the correct suit. I don't know how to place things yet, but when I do, them plushes are gonna go somewhere. Alright, let's take off and get this mission done now.
Hell of a view from here.
Okay, let's give the engine some power. We're gonna dock. It's some power, not a lot. Listen to the shields. Oh, no. Get caught off guard randomly. Hail. Nothing, right? We're stuck. Coming aboard.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Find any clues about Mora? It's board. Not looking good. Not looking promising for him. Really isn't. Let's use some stealth. So what have I got? I got my extended maelstrom right there. I'm gonna fill that slot as well. Because I want you there.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara.
Kraken.
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew.
I need to drop something. 1 second of. I still want to keep that. I don't know how to place it yet, but I still want to keep it. No gods, no masters. That's what it reads on it. No gods, no masters. Kraken. Let's drop this. The cutter stays. That cutter needs to stay. Gwendol goes. Gwendol's gone.
They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
For real? Looks like I don't need my suit on because you don't have your suit on. Take your credits. Star Roma pack. No idea what it is. Ooh. Nova Galactic. Whoever was here, they really didn't make it. Medpack, go on then. Solomon's Revenge. Star Roma spacesuit. I'm gonna drop it because I can't sell it. Space Trucker's better.
Find anything useful?
Ow. Okay then. Are you? Can't get assault anymore. Right, there he is. Tough fight. Let's get him. reload this bad boy. Down. Easy, sir. I got no med pack for you. Now I do. Haha. Coming through.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Me and you both. Get out of here. Equinox, what is that? Ooh, damn. What's up? Equinox is a weapon. Let's have a look. Hmm. Okay. Nice weapon. Nice idea. Hmm. Empty oxygen booster. Got a story you can read. what a multi-pack should do. Need to get to the bottom of this. There's sample trays. Oh yay. And penicillin X. It's like the ultimate penicillin. Just penicillin X. You think you got an infection? Not after this. Don't get any ideas, Elon. Just because it's got X on it. Hey, where was the way that I got in here? Okay. I mean, that would be a good idea though. That's not a bad thing. Cure all infections. Please fix this guy, big head. With USB's port. Wrong adapter. Need QX multi with USB's port. Please fix his big head. What the hell? Missing, will you guys quit hiding my pen? This isn't funny anymore. Take my stuff again. You die. What the hell? Movie night in the lounge. Don't forget to meet Claire. Someone was going on a date. Please do not something local wildlife. Reminder, run daily diagnostics. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. So there was some sort of infection. Desktop digiframe. And some drawings. Missing... Oh yeah. Missing Earth. Love space. Inspection soon. Get it together, people. Drawings from the kids there. Okay. Earth people here. Improves fortitude and pain resilience. Okay. We're off. Scan for him. Pharmaceutical kit. You're helpful. Synopsis Alpha. The body bags were nothing to do with an attack. Alright, then I came through here. Go for the far end first. Nice. Oh, I've got no ammo for that. Space helmet's about. Neo City Hustler outfit. Might need some of that stuff. More up the stairs. So I am going to be really stealth when I get up there. Because my scavenging skills are top notch right now. Navigator pack. So I'm just going to have a look at these items that I've currently got because I need to. Need to clear it up. Corrosive radiation and airborne. Corrosive airborne and that's it. One or the other. I'm still keeping up. Right, I'm going to need physical because that's carry weight. Nothing in it. Just spotted me. Damn. Whew. Right, so we're definitely going to finish this mission. Just need to think about it. Right, let's go. They're going to spot me anyway. That's fine. Reloading. Pinned here? No bullets in it.
Damn it!
And a carrot.
I'm going to end you!
Whoa, the blast radius! The blast radius was mad. I haven't got the I got rid of the Grendel. You need the protection. I could do it. Let's go. Go through. This is hard because Sarah gets in the way. But she gets in the way. So I was trying to throw the grenades and she was just in the way. I'm gonna do it though. Are we ready? Oh, you.
Come on!
That's it. Took a lot of health off me though. Health. You're gonna have to run through them and throw a grenade and then keep moving. Let's go. I know what to do. I know what to do. Kill! Oh my.
I'm going to end you!
Stairs.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Good junk is good. The hell? Get back up there. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Damn, what the hell? Where are you? What the hell, girl? Yeah, that's what's up. They're gonna beat me in a sword fight. Yeah. You just.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Bro. You gotta pick up their weapons. You can't not pick up their weapons. If you don't pick up the Grendel, then you're screwed. Because you'll have no bullets. You got no choice. Before Sarah gets in the way.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Saving the sandwich. Eat the pear, eat the lime.
Switching to a new target. Won't take much more of this. I'm going to end you. Ah, scratch one over here.
Go. Got some of that too. That's what's up. Execution. Otherwise you run out of ammo.
Let's do this.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Not gonna last much longer.
Don't worry. Modify Gwendo.
You're a damn.
Okay. Woof. Woof. Finally. What's a spacesuit like? Ooh. Not too bad. Weighs a lot though, innit? Right, space trucker. I'm gonna drop that now. It was such a good one though. I feel like it was so good. I say we wait. I say we just continue. Then we drop it when we're ready. We're gonna do this first. Find out where our mystery guy is. Turkey?
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. I'm keeping a pirate helmet. Yeah, apparently this is navigator. Wow. Airborne. 5 radiation 20. So, I don't know, man. I'm gonna drop that. No, maybe I shouldn't drop that one. I'm not gonna drop anything yet. We're just gonna continue to keep moving. We've auto saved it at this point. Ah. Beautiful. Just been through that. Which is actually... Just... Precious cargo. Our lives in your hands. Trying to figure out where to go so we can find him. It's down below.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It's fine. The frontier. Alright, so I'm getting hungry. That's the direction. Here we go. Here's the clue.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
How do we get down now? I didn't know I was running. To save in here?
Hello. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Yes, I'm gonna sell some stuff to you, man. Space trucker suit. All yours. Usual Grendel. We might have some miscellaneous. I mean, got darts. Fishbowl's coming with me. Some of my plushies. They ain't going nowhere.
I will see you at a later time.
Might need to do a bit more by the look of it.
Anthony, carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Really? Oh, when I give it to him, I can just take it back. So if I'm not using it, that's cool because I'm not losing it. That way I'm just temporarily giving it to that's good.
I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Yeah, so when I want it, I can just pick it back up off him. Oh, that's cool.
Return soon.
Right, let's
It's good to be back on board.
Yeah, it is.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving... the galaxy, saving the universe.
Clamps released.
There's the sound. And what I was saying was, this has been a Starfield gameplay. I've enjoyed it. Hopefully you've enjoyed it too. This will be going straight up because it's been 4 hours, so I need to make sure that it can go up. Okay, thank you for watching, and see you in the video.